That's better. Log over to Lawmaster. So that's minimum level 70. Just realised something. Let's double check something. Hi to anyone jumping in. I'm just trying to get my character built up at the moment. A little bit to do Rohan. I've got my stats up. Just want to get some extra on level regen food made. Where's the expert cook? There we go.
How do you do?
You don't have tier 7. Where do I get? Ah, Spring Festival. Yeah, I only have Bilberry pie. Okay, that's fine. We still just need to get bilberry filling. Okay. It's a bit better than what I've got already. I'm sure that's a bot. Yep.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something? Greetings, friend.
How much gold do I have in this character? I've got enough. Oh, is that the swashbuckler frame? Yeah. Can I do bilberries? Probably. No. Oh, damn it. Let's go and check in the auction hall. See if anyone's made bilberry. Anyone's made any food? I may do that off stream, get on the crafting. I'm not too keen on crafting on stream usually sometimes. Expert farmhand, okay.
I am at your service.
No, I don't have that one. Blue. Westfold Farmer Tier 7. Bunch of bilberries.
Greetings. Greetings, traveler.
Okay, I can't do them. I think when I've got more time on the weekend, I'll do that. I want to keep leveling. No, that's the auction. That's the vault. I'm half tempted to open the window.
What do you want?
Food. It'd be nice if at some point they can go through and redo the auction hall menu. That's actually quite cheap. Send them over to Dulayne. Delvaro even. I don't get why it reissued some of the stuff I already had before. Elevensies, I like it. Let's just fill me bags. Ooh, hold on. Never mind. Bound to this character. What a waste. At some point, I need to go and get my house sorted out. Time to go start killing things. Do 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 do. In fact, let me just mute the mic. I'm going to open the window. Warm. Much better. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, that was a horrible sneeze. Now I know I need to go to Galadron, I think. Oh, we have started in Landgold. Okay, so we are on track to get the mount anyway, the War Steed. Last night I started the quests. Let's go to let's do big switch over to here. Take us back to Rohan.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I don't know. What business do you have? Now, essentially, I should be able to kill things a lot easier. That was not good. Also got to remember I'm on higher difficulty, so I can't expect it to be a lot easier.
Our mission is dire.
No danger here. Not quite. Any trouble down here, dude?
Will you aid the horse lords?
There's movement on the 4D ceilings, most like. Ah, instant coffee when it gets cold is not nice.
Our mission is dire.
These slings are upon us. They've gathered at the ford and begin to swarm the river banks on this side. Their numbers are still small. I believe we can fend them off. No, we don't want to do that one. Have we got the war steed for it? I do that all the time, forget to pick it up. Find the source of the watchman's dread. I'd love to venture down to the safe deep, but I know it must be something terrible. Evil is afoot. There's so much evil. My dog, one of my dogs are barking. Oh, there's a few quests here, nice. They're not exactly quests, they're enemies to kill. Yeah, probably blue line it. Definitely blue line it. We can start to put points into damage stuff this time. Let's just finish off blue. At least I'm better equipped now. My resistance has probably shot up, has it? No, not really, but that's okay. At least most of the gear I'm wearing is better. Oh, shivers. Let's see. Oh, they're both archers. That doesn't help. Getting these audio levels is difficult at the moment. Imbalance. Oh, that's a good combination. I forgot about that. Bit of extra healing, joy of battle. If anything, I should take on multiples. I gotta take out this archer first, get rid of this one. I was going to say, you better not interrupt me, dude. It'll be an upsetting occasion for both of us. Oh, that was good timing with that. Come at me. You better not touch me. On the right. Run away for the bucket. I always say it's a bucket and a mug. It's a mucket. That wasn't exactly what I needed. Whoops. Whoopsie. Stay in between. Don't go too far, dude. I can't kill you that way otherwise. Nice play. Oh, that wasn't well thought out. Oh, that was tight. What do I need still? Do I need anything else here? No. We've got to move away. We haven't got the stolen cattle quest yet by the looks of it. Oh. Come around, baby. That wasn't going to work. This is definitely starting to feel a bit more painful. These quests are a little bit stretched. I've got to watch what I'm doing. God, I don't know what this would be like if we didn't have VIP. You'd be going back to repair your equipment all the time. It would definitely be a hell of a lot more challenging. I mean, luckily gold isn't that difficult to come by, so it's only gold sink. Gold sinking. And I'm not doing bad considering they're one level above me with this extra difficulty, so it's not too bad to worry about. I'm not touching you. Figures all my skills are a little bit messy, really. I could do putting them in better places. Oh, that was the thing as well. I need pots. Loads of wound pots, I think. And wound resistance, poison resistance, fear resistance foods. Don't think they'd go amiss. I've probably left you too late. Yep, not going to be able to get you now. Not just yet. Bring him round. Wasn't going to let that be a disaster. Oh no. Not quite good enough. Gotta watch my range aggro. Touch and go, mate, touch and go. I really should burn the old food first. Keep buying new stuff and not using the old. Nice. Is it raining? Oh god, it's raining outside. Find the source of the dread. How deep is it into the camp? Quite deep. Hold on, what is that I need to pick up there? Oh, it's just a backpack. Question is, how far can I get in without getting caught? Probably be okay if I'm careful. One there. Two here. Don't use that skill much, number 6, the kick skill. Probably makes better sense to do that, put it on number 6. Closer to my more utilised skills than get into that habit. I can deal with this. Bit of respite. Eight out of 12. 7 out of 10. Oh, that's nice, I can walk through the water. I really want to try and avoid an issue. I'll take out this guy because he's a bit of a loose cannon. Nice, that's better. Getting my skills positioned a bit better than before. Thankfully, I don't need to kill all these, so I can just get around the outskirts quite safe and sound. That bubble's nice. It doesn't give a hell of a lot of extra protection, but it gives you a couple of seconds of damage you can get out and stuff, and regrouping. You should peek into the nearby hole in the fence. I see winged terror. Oh, it's a drake. Elvis the Mordor perches here and its rider cannot be far. You should observe the enemies in this part of the camp. Yeah, he shouldn't be messing with the drakes, the dragons. Is he going to eat him? Are you feeding him to the drake? Yeah, they want to take Rohan, and they're not going to. We're not going to let it happen. Is that done? Return at once. Okay, yeah. 2 more Easterlings and 1 more horse. That's not too bad. Do the same again. Go around the side. Avoid any contact with the enemy inside. There's no point trying to be a hero. Is there going to be a respawn at any point? I see that guy walking along and I see one in front, so by the time we get there, hopefully he'll turn back. Yes, good. Can I throw the ale without getting aggro? Let's see. Oh, it's a sorcerer. I didn't actually think about checking what it is. Run away, run away. Better stun him. Emergency heal to be safe. May as well take him on the bridge. Oh, I thought I was going to be right on top of that then. Nice. Hope anyone who's watching is having a good day today, by the way. Middle Earth. Last night's stream was a blast. Meeting Aubrey and Agella was cool. She probably won't like me trying to pronounce it, but that's fine. I'm going to practice. I like to get names right. It's interesting to get it right. As long as it doesn't offend if I make a mistake. I'm gonna hide screen a sec. Oh, it's fine. Oh, sorry about that. I like to apologize. I am British. We
Will you aid the
apologise.
horse lords? What brings you to these lands? Our
Fortunes.
mission is dire.
Yeah, we made a good example of how we deal
Our
with
success
stuff.
depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Well, I've got to go hand in a couple of quests first before I start telling people to leave. And they're all inside Anghold, so we can accommodate that. Oh, that was not a clever one by me. Oh, you know what? I bought a mount and I didn't even put it on my panel. I was going to say, that took a while to load. It was about time I got a new mount. Cost me 7 gold, fella. I did all that work and got that reputation and it still cost me 7 gold for this mount. I should get it for free. Because I'm cheap. But that gold is useful. I've got to pay for the bill somehow. I really should save them enhanced experience supplies until after 85. Well, until level 85 even. Because I'm going to need all the experience boost I can get. Okay, I'm not skipping any frames, but I'm seeing a bit of a dip in frame rate in Rohan. Was that a thing in Rohan? I can't remember. Was it an issue? I'm going to deal with it for now because it's not really struggling. Particle rendering. I'm not going to dabble with it just yet. I don't go to the Fane yet. Not yet. Let's hand this in.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
A huge encampment of brigands, you say? This was no ordinary night raid then. Thank you for taking such a great risk for going into the fray.
I hope we will find aid in time.
He's happy with the service he's received. That is everything in that tree, right? Yeah.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
I forgot how imbalanced the audio is in Rohan. Brigands ally with the Easterlings led by a captain of Mordor. Dulayne is indeed. It doesn't reply to your plan, your suggestion to evacuate, just stares into the distance. Okay.
Hail, friend. May I have a moment of your time?
Actually nice to be able to have some decent gear. Do we evacuate and flee before days we exiled simply because they have a new master, or do we protect Langhold?
Langhold is under attack by brigands, and worse yet, their new Kundalar allies from the east.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
You can just see the mic going off every second. Nazgûl of Mordor cannot be so strong as to lie down a strong city such as a stronghold. Full of hail, Rohirrim, Rose and Swarsteeds, I will not let brigands refute their exile. While I live, the women and children not to leave, but we men to stay. Light off. Protect the city or die trying. And that's a promise. Get the kids to do some work too.
Our mission is dire.
Leave the mead hall.
Our mission is dire.
Do not look that way. You need not pity me. My husband is strong and stubborn and does his duty with pride. Yes, I would rather have him by my side, but that's not the way of the Rohirrim. Come, we must make to the state. Oh, we're actually doing the evacuation. The magnificent horse looks ready to bear the Thane's family to the end of the world and back. It must have sensed its master's need for it, prepared to carry its precious riders to safety at once.
Our mission is dire.
Return to the defense of Langhold. Where are they? North Gate. That's not the north gate. Here we go. Mm-hmm. It's so nice when you can pull everything and take all of the focus on you. Let all the NPCs do the DPS. What's the news? Oh, wait, is this the Drake? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I knew it was. Had to be. My readings have taken it a Lent. Surrender and swear fealty to Mort now. You got nothing coming if you think that's going to happen. We are free folk and we make our own laws. I will never let my soldiers die. Where has it gotten you? You bounced this one too many times. I warned you. Your lack of tolerance has driven us into arms of some powerful new friends. Revenge is so sweet. Oh, that's just... Never nice seeing your leader taken out. Find Dalla in the cat. God, that actually did make me shudder. She was over the other side, Dalla, weren't she? Or did I just completely walk away from her? At least he died nobly trying to fight his cause. He didn't walk away and back down.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Langhold burns as we speak. Run! Run! This reminds me of the start of Skyrim running through a burning town from a dragon. Granted, this time I'm on a horse. Pony.
aid the horse lords?
Only barely made it out. So this is how we get this. This is how we get the steed.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I do like that cosmetic. Let's just put that on the outfit. Really safe. It looks really nice. But do I like that? I don't know. Peerless hand fighter. Yeah, I think I like that. We'll keep it as it is.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
If you wish to go and see what's left of Langhold, I won't stop you, but my heart can't bear it. I make for Harwick. Perhaps I shall see you there. Skate the North Gate Town Centre, Mead Hall. Yeah, this is where they really pushed instancing layering. Instancing where you see different after certain events. Grim. Northgate is grim. No sign of people. Well, it's been sacked, hasn't it? So I imagine they're just going to leave it as a memento for what can be done to anyone who tries to go against Mordor. Midhall is locked for good. There is no more found in Longhold. Not for a while, anyway. Deirdre's Riders, no, many of the Walls, the new one. Harwick is not too far away. Do 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 do. Gonna rename my stream a little bit on Twitch. That's the one I deleted. Devastation in the north.
Welcome, my friend.
Explain. You were seeking Killian, the wife of late Fane of Longhold. Bring news to the Fane. She is at the stables.
Welcome. Stay a moment and speak with me.
Okay, so we do get bridles, as was mentioned by Egathor yesterday. Let's go get our war steed first.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Ilan does not meet your eyes. She stares only at her husband's war steed. It is clear she is numb from the shock of the news. From the shock of the news of her husband's death. This steed is for you. Uhtred will not need him now. Consider him a gift for all that you did. Muchas gracias. Minimize all that. Where is it? Mounts. Mounted combat UI. Fast, agile, light, war steed, fury, quicker pace, more stats damage, moderate, close combat, and tanking. Let's go blue. Let us move you above just here. Yep, that's good. Corrupted salamanders.
Success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
A cheeky little boy from Langhold boasted to me of your valour against the salamanders, troubling the town before it was seized. Now you have a proper steed. I have a task. We have had reports of salamanders behaving strangely over in the bog where the marshals have settled. Okay, we need to go and deal with those.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
You are a stranger, are you? Terrible shame about what happened to those poor folk. Harding has set them up outside town in a little camp with some guards. I see she gave the horse to you, though. The mounts of Rohan are magnificent, are they not? If you want to take him out for a ride, there are some treacherous marshes not far from here. All the horses would best better. Okay. Complete field riding course first. Empty bags first, though. No. This is where we go learn to ride a horse.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Well, I'm right by the standing line. Okay. Easy enough. Didn't you? How do you? Oh, that's auto run. If you do auto run, yeah. Yes, you end up slowing down if you don't use auto run. Actually, it doesn't feel as bad as I remember. Unless I'm overemphasizing the facts.
Our mission is dire.
You miss a flag. Okay, blue flag's passed. Okay, we're learning dexterity. All you got to do is drop a little bit of speed to give yourself a bit of a power through. There we go. Just like driving a car, you got to learn to use the brakes. Red flags now. Book it in. There we go. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that myself. All flags passed. No pressure. Don't get distracted by Twitch chat. Yep, these are tight. These are good. First try. A legit first try.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Time to work on jumping. Ah, yeah, we can do that. Let go and push that one. There we go. Jump and weave. Jump and weave. Oh, that was almost a fail. This feels quite good, actually. I think I was a bit hasty. Just got to know when to take your power off the horse. Like pressing the accelerator. Where you... Oh, okay. Trolling me like that.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Combat skills. Use the speed of your mount to keep you out of harm's way while delivering devastating blows. Slowing down before a turn lets you turn much faster. Yeah, it's like a car. If you go around a car at 40 miles an hour, you're not going to turn too easy. Try to stay in motion. If you find yourself fighting from a standstill, you'll be better off on foot. Keeping yourself mobile works better to limit yourself. Just as importantly as your mouse races across the plains, its fury will be yielded, enhancing your blow. Some of your most powerful combat skills may only be used if your mouse fury is near its peak. I have set up target dummies at either end of the test field to test your skills upon. You need to ride back and forth between them, striking them each in turn. I don't know, what are my damage skills? We'll do number 4. So 5 passes of this. Nice. Drift King a la King. Sweet. Okay. Stopping too much. Just plan it, whack it, turn. this was real combat, I'd probably be dismounting. But as we're practicing, it's to be expected. Okay.
What brings you to these lands?
Excellent work. It'll take several years to truly master the art of combat, but you are off to an excellent start. I think the battle shields will teach you more than I can. Well, yep, you can only learn so much when you're driving a car. Once you get it on the road without an instructor, you're good to go. Pen, pen, pen. What time is it? 1:05. Okay.
What brings you to these lands?
You are ready now. Your skills in battle are already formidable. With one of our finest steeds beneath you, you shall be undefeatable. I trust in your mounting of valor, and your banner shall wave above these fields as a beacon of hope. Speak with the fate of Harwick. I think I only ever quested Rohan once. So these memories are not fresh. Not fully ingrained in.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
I picked medium. So I will go with medium. I'm only level 1, so I'm not going to have anything good yet. I got 1 point available. Let's just do strength for now. It's hard. Die first. Time to go kill salamanders. Oh, hold on, hold on. There we go. It's not a legendary bridle, but it's useful. I know giddy up will be nice, but it's actually going to be good at least to have a faster mount than standard. Yeah, these are not war steed fights. Yeah, that didn't go too well. Da-da-da-da. Carrays, salamanders, and source of the buzzing noise. This is another pickup quest. Nice. Let's get the marsh flies out the way first because they're easy. Ah, 10 power every so many seconds? Yeah, I don't think so. He just looks so tempting. Gotta take him out now. It's very dark in the world. What time is it? Where's the day and night time? That's what I want. For dawn. Another deed done. I could have done that ages ago. There's a weed. Let's go for that. That's a rock. It looked like a toad for a second. That scar deposit. Two threats of Sauron? Come on, dude. Three of them? That's just greedy. How didn't that fox get hit then? That's one lucky fox. Right on the edge and I'm not getting hurt. Nice. And I need another one. Oh, there's a lag spike. Oh, nice turn. Knockdown even. God, I haven't fought a fellowship maneuvers in a long time. That just came to mind. They were so useful back in the day. Yeah, that's right. My list will be empty. I haven't learned any. A lot of them on my runekeeper. Or at least a lot of the ones that existed. I don't know if they ever made any more combinations. The Skittles ones were good, and it was always nice to get extra mana, focus, health. Health, is it mana? Power in LOTRO. I knew it was different, couldn't remember what it was. It was one of your unofficial collections to get. All reds, one blue. With the for the power, all reds, one green at the end for the health kicker. They were so useful. Nice. Now we just need 8 salamanders. But that's cinder. Yeah, I'm not going to mess too much with those. Perfect how I'm right on the edge and never get touched by the damage of Siren. Until I walk into it at the very last second. That time. Excuse me. Oh, let me just do something real quick. I forgot to do. Collecting sweat coins. That just launched too. I think I wasted some points. Starting to get a little rhythm now with this build. I've had a routine with using the skills, but not as fluently as the past couple of levels. I've always just like muddled by. Six miles is nothing, but I did make the food. Let's not waste it. Marsh reeds, yeah, that's good. Gotta make sure I get the right line out when I'm coming out of here. Sometimes I diagonally walk out of the box when you need to walk straight forwards, or at least straight, just one direction, not combine. Taking a bit more concentration, but that's fine. I always like that tease. You would have earned 2.5 times more experience if you'd have been mounted. Thinking I should have gone light actually. I do a lot better than I used to do when it comes to coming out of telegraphed marks. Come on, die. Sweet. Let's try killing a salamander from range. These don't actually do much damage. Yeah, he's not quite leveled up yet. Accidentally went into Wildermore, baby. Oh yeah, the source of the strange behaviour. It's over here, I think. Drow, aren't they? Yeah, they're dead. Corrupted salamanders. The source is something to do with the dragger coming out of the cave ahead. Spur on, quick stop, break free. Nice. I wouldn't mind reflective armor actually. Oh, we went to explode. I was going to say, what was that? That death animation was a bit funky. Shall we go in here and see what happens? Oh, I did get hit by the sail. I didn't even see it. I was thinking then for a second. Didn't see it. Oh, I don't want free. Stay calm, you may be able to do it. I'm not going to do it, but it's worth a try. It was worth a try. Phew. That's quite a trick. Oh god, I've got to do that kind of quest again, avoid the NPCs. Got to go through that palisade. So we need 6 more kills and 2 more relics from the Drogers. Drogar, I don't know even know it. God dang stun, man. And he gets loads of holes and blows up lovely. Goodbye. I always push my mouse buttons wrong, so I end up using the kick rather than the heel. Three more. Don't hide around there. I gotta kill you. I gotta find you to hurt you. Last target, please. Hopefully if I go in, there'll be one just standing inside. Just in case there's a telegram, I'm not sure. Oh, that was not clever. That was not really needed right then. Staying calm. Come on. Ah, he died at the same time. Okay, that's fine. We killed him technically. That's a kill. And I get a free teleport back to base. That's what I call an innocent victory. Is it? That was a good start. Getting that extra gear from the LOTRO traders was good. That was so much more helpful, and getting my skills rearranged was better. Things are coming along nicely. I keep trying to dismount off the mountain, I can't. The wrong buttons. Helps if you press the right buttons. When did... I missed this quest. I must have missed it. Repeatable?
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
I imagine that's just so you can get a practice in a safe environment. I like it.
Our mission is dire.
I'm not going to level on these quests, but that's okay.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? What brings you to these lands?
Spore-steed trait free, nice.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
It's come to my mind I can't keep you here all day running errands for my horses. You must be welcomed by Harding. He is Thane of Harwick, Elder of the Eastern Met, and he's a very important man. You should seek an audience with him. Or Elder Harding, as you were saying, down in Harwick. Want to have a mouthful of chocolate? Can't beat chocolate. Especially if honeycomb in it. Talk to a guard inside the mead hall. I'd be 76 now if I had an enhancement room. They're horrible little things there. They're so addictive. I used to buy tons of the blooming things back in the day. Don't know if anybody else ever has that, where you end up broke because you're just constantly spending destiny points and whatever on enhancement runes. It was a slippery. It is a slippery slope.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
You will take me right away. That's good of you.
Harding is the Thane of Harwick, Reef of the Wold, and Aldor of the North March, and the time has come to meet him.
I like it when busy people give you a second to talk to you. He doesn't like he doesn't like having them in. Oh no, he doesn't know I'm here. It was a fib.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
Who are you, stranger, to interrupt my counsel? I told the guard I was not to be disturbed, save for critically important matters. I am important. Of course I'm important. Yes, I'm Wormtongue's long-lost sugar baby. Do I look like I'm friends with someone like that as twisted and corrupt as that? You do not trust me, get out of my city. I forgot about that. That's probably what these these guards are going to do. They're going to watch me.
What brings you to these lands?
You should leave. We should leave before Harding changes his mind and decides to put you in jail for questioning. I'm ready to go. Don't you panic. So I gotta do work in Feldberg. That's right. Harding does not trust outsiders, but his distrust has kept us alive. I can't fault him for being cautious. You must prove yourself if you wish to be considered one of us. Speaking of that, if you would like to earn his favour, I have a few reports lying around you could look into for me.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Once accepted, this quest cannot be cancelled until you have proven yourself of Harding's trust. Until then, you are flagged to be an outsider. Enter Harwick at your own risk while being on notice. That one sounds like it gave trouble before. Going to be interesting.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Banish you on sight. So basically stay out of Harwick until you get these quests done.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
You wish to speak with the refugees of Langhold? That is for the soldiers of Harwick to deal with, not some stranger from a distant land. I suggest you mind me, lest Reeve Harding come down on you even harder and toss you into the dungeons. Stinky Bog lies in the midst of a most-travelled road in the wold. Marsh flies there look upon merchants, soldiers and farmers as a feast. Okay, we'll go deal with the mosquitoes. Mosquito marshes.
Welcome. Stay a moment and speak with me.
I see you have acquired one of the war steeds. How would you like to test your steed's mettle? By riding down some boar. Okay. I'm not going to do well, but I'll try. Level... got 5 points. I forget how to work on all this stuff. I'm just going to do it like that. Speed is useful, of course, but damage output's important too. I'm not 76 yet. So I don't think there's a reforge yet. I was going to say it's probably for the best that I walk out, but no. Determination. These are close, apparently. The bars. They just don't do a lot of damage right now, so I'm a little bit... Armor and aggro and healing. Agility, morale, damage. Okay, we go with we go with Red Dawn. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Is that actually hitting it? Yeah, I'm not crazy about the war steed stuff. I just need to keep doing the quests and get some levels and get the stats up on it. Next ball. That just came up. I didn't even know it was there. That's unfortunate, like. That could have killed me if my health was lower. Don't know if this is going to aggro both. Why I just stood there when I knew he was going to come at me. I see you, enemy. Touching my ass. It's definitely taking a lot more concentration to make sure I don't die. My weapons are leveled up properly, right? Yep. Probably should go through and look at all of the stuff. All of the traceries. I just put things in that felt good at the time without actually knowing too much about them. Three more balls? That's not actually a ball. It's a worldwide warg. World warg, sorry. Yeah, it wouldn't be the world without wargs. Wargs. Yeah, sidestepping and just about get out. Only just about. Needed a refreshment. Come here, mate. I'm busy closing my bottle. I need you to let me hit you. One-handed combat for the win. It's just mad skills, that is, fighting with one hand while you're pouring a glass of wine. Not. Nice. Next. Does it actually want me to go in there? I didn't think it would. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to stay out. I can't remember if you can actually go in there. Well, I know you can, but I don't know if it's worth it. It may have purely been just to make you feel isolated as they want you to be. Not letting you in a town and then you can just walk in when you're not allowed. Kind of defeats the purpose of not being allowed. Warg pack leader. That just seems slow at the moment. Now go into the liquid. Okay, marsh flies. How am I doing on tokens? 39 out of 60, 30, 20, 10. Yeah, I still need to basically the cap is 60 because that's how many you can do weekly on the character, so yeah. That's a good way to know when to go and get the quests picked up and submitted. Interesting, we gotta kill these again. Okay, we're not actually in the right place. I just saw them and I'm like, yep, that's what we're killing. Nope. It's the nests. Oh, a new quest. Okay. Okay. I'm going to try and just spread these skills out, the damage buffs. Seem to lose out on them. For a second I thought my stream got cut off. Was my connection? No, connection hasn't died. Seems like it may have settled down. I am not sure. If anyone's had any issues, let me know in chat, please, if you can. It looks like it's okay at the moment, but I want to make sure. Oh, that was not good. I want to make sure that I'm not causing any issues on your stream experience. I say that because I'm testing something. Needed them heals. Yep, These do count. I need what? 2 more wings, 2 more marsh flies. Nice, 1 more. GG. Back to the captain. Captain Fantastic. Captain Fantastic. Ooh, that was tight. Hold on, that's Harwick. No, it's not. Getting paranoid. Getting a little bit paranoid. Need to sort out the keybind for mounting and dismounting.
Our mission is dire. Will you aid the Rohirrim?
You defeated several of the pack members outside of Fang Point, but I wish to know more about the beast's movement. Please go scout these and find out more for me.
Our mission is dire.
Good thinking, above and beyond what I originally asked of you. I thought it was thoughtful of you, and as for that I am impressed, swarming the nests.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I'm glad you managed to thin the horde of marsh flies. I always dread going through that part of the road myself. I can mark these reports as closed. Thank you. You're a better brawler than I first imagined.
Our mission is dire.
You've collected several perfectly intact wings from that harbour bar, quite valuable. Few trappers are skilled enough to do that.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Fang Point Den Mother, and I'm not leveled. Dang it. I was hoping to be above. Well, it's only 12k. Few kills and a quest handing. Oh, almost a disaster. Oh, why did that AoE aggro? Taunts, shouldn't have done that. Trimming the claws. Okay, can't combine for a second. I thought you could. Well, that was close. I'm going to kill the basic wargs for this quest, though. Then they're going to do the fancy pants ones. Where evil creatures dwell, and there's the den mother. Wasted that big bubble, whoops. Does that do enough to kill it? Yes, nice. Progressive. Right, let's give myself a second to breathe. Do 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 do. Okay. Might as well kill you again. Ah, pulled me in at the wrong time. And there's 76. Okay, safe. Hold on, we want the southern point of this place. Fang Point. Probably a quest there to do as well, I hope. Where's the trigger point? Okay, nice. Loads of wargs about. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's just a den mother, okay. Looks unique. Just drift in without notice.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Well, you are off to a fine start if you wish to gain favour in Harwick, but I'm not through with you yet. Your duty next is to report Awakened Flood and ensure all is well up the tower. I will put in a good word for you next time I see him. It will take you a bit longer to earn enough of his trust to receive a welcome, but these things do take time. He is a practical man, Arif.
Welcome
Yes.
and well met, my friend.
No new slots but level 100. Nice. That's a massive level jump. That's going to be expensive. $50 coins for 25 levels. Wow. Right, I'm going to go take a quick AFK break for a few minutes to recharge my batteries. I shall BRB. You know what? I just tabbed over. I completely realised I had YouTube chat missing. Is anybody still in the YouTube chat? How the hell did I miss them? When did they get sent? Do 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 do. I feel so rude. God, that was 40 minutes ago. I missed their messages. Damn. I'm so not used to simulcasting these days. I'll reply to these, can I? Right, I'm gonna go AFK again because there's nothing I can do about my mistake. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. I need to do some quests here, but I need to go and get some more runes. Need to level up this stuff. Definitely need to level up the heraldry of the lion. Don't think any of these work. Oh, these do. Let's milestone here. Is there a milestone point here? Closing windows I shouldn't be. There isn't one. Okay. Well, we've got the Wake and Flood quest, so use that. I'm gonna just mute my second. Of course, now that the clocks have gone back for us in the UK, it's getting colder earlier. Level 100. Enhancement level 100. So 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 111. $111 of those. Damn it, that's gonna be expensive. 115, 95. The 100 is the enhancement level of the weapon right now, correct? I'm gonna check something. This might not work. Oh, it does. Okay. So that goes up. I can get it to 95. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20. 20 to 100. 104. Crazy, you can't buy 100. You can't alt tab and alt barter. That would be handy. Look at this go down like crap quickly. Lovely. Let's do that one too. Before we do that one, let's carry on. Let's do some. What's this? Do some stuff on this. Get that to level cap. No wonder it throttles, because you just can't. Innate strength. Kind of feel like that one is not really worth it. Set up buff duration. Template, I don't know. Leaving that one for the moment. Evade chance and evade rating. We'll take come at me bubble up as well. Hey Kajiki. Can you have multiples of them? I might get rid of this one. No, not this one. I'll keep that one, sorry. Get rid of the evade. Yeah, I think I just put it in at the time. I didn't put much thought. I think I didn't have much to work with. So I could always take it out. That's not a big deal then. Single. I want single target damage, don't I? $16 to 20%. Is that under Brawler or something else? Back room. Word of. Have I got a. Which one's word of power on here? Word of craft. Word of mastery. Word of mastery. Ah, okay. Which one was it? Single target and AoE target. I don't have a Khazad-dûm cracked. I thought I had a shattered. Hold on. Did I put that away? Okay, I can't do unless I've got a. Yeah, that's probably what I'll have to do. Hold on. This menu system is it's very tacky, this menu. I can get a, let me claim all this, because there we go. Tracery token. Oh. Stick with yellow. Makes sense. You can't use these for level. Can you? So these level 50 ones, this Shattered Casa Doom Tracery, can that be bartered for a high level one then or something? Because it says level 50, so I don't know. Don't know if you can. Can you barter them up? So like for the higher level stuff. Oh no. Yes, it did. Yeah, okay, I didn't think that through. Okay, well I won't open them again from this point forward until level cap. So I'm stuck with this one. So, okay, we're going to have to... We'll use it now, but yeah, I wish I'd have paid more attention to that. Single target attack damage. Okay, that sounds good. Should I get single target attack damage then? That's the one you said, right? 20% extra attack damage, yeah. Word of power. Yeah, I'll do that. Screw it. One for each. I think, didn't I? I don't know what I did in the other one. Hold on. Well, first of all, let's hold that thought for a second while I remember. So, I'm getting rid of evade chance. Oh, that was silly. I could have just let it go, couldn't I? Never mind. Yeah, I should have just done that rather than wasting them. Because now I've just spent 10 mil coins on something that I'm going to get nothing. It's because I've been kicking myself a little bit. On my other chat, there was a couple of people who messaged and I had the tab closed. So my mind's kind of like off on a wild goose chase around my head to deal with that. So we just did the weapon, right? Yes. Oh no, we did attack criticals. Ah, you were there, were you? Cool. Well, I've wasted stuff on that now. So I should keep that for now, I think. This one is the one I've just put it on. The weapon is the one that I put single attack criticals on. Because I just spent... I just bumped it up, didn't I? So... Okay, so that I'm still going to be okay like that. Okay. Is there anything else on this I should improve on? I think that's okay for now. The bubble's useful. Don't know about this one, if this one was good. Mitigation critical. AoE damage. Okay. I should have gone damage before as well. But I think up until now I haven't had to worry about damage. Because it's been quite good, but the difficulty's ramping up now. So I'm kind of not getting away with it as much as I used to. So that's better for now. We need 20 more. 20 more runes. Level 50 blue. Ah. Well, I had to anyway because I was over the 10,000 cap, so it was a free barter. I can use them big ones just to top these up to 105 now, to 115. Every 10 to 15 levels. Yeah, I'm probably not doing this and thinking it through properly, but... I'm okay with it for now. Right, so I'm going to leave it as it is right now. But that's what I'll do from 86 then. Once I get to 86, I'll just buy all, was it the yellow ones? Because they'll be better than all these, won't they, I imagine? Because it's high level stuff, right? At least I'll have a bit more of a better edge. Actually, if you salvage stuff, I can do now, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. $86. Uncommon. %16 attack. Single attack down. Hold on. The mastery rating is better. Then again, no, hold on. The mastery rating is better. It's just a little bit less single target attack damage. Yeah, this is the stats. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Now I've got a bit more of an edge on things. Oh, that's where the difference is. Okay. What level's that? 125. Oh, you got to unlock it. Okay. I'm going to empty my bags out a bit. I bought the flame of Ancalamir. Let's open these. I got to get rid of these from my bag. Could have just got that. I'm doing the same mistake again. It's the same policy, right? Open up at level cap. Yeah, these are all the things from the minimum level 45. Okay, so they're going in the vault. I'm slowly getting to understand it. I'm just 2 steps ahead of myself and 5 steps behind as a result. Legendary token. Okay, so that goes in the bank. It's a good job you're here, Kajiki, because, like, I'm making mistakes. Yeah, have some free upgrades at level 150. Don't blame you. Gonna take all these out. Get rid of them. Because at least I can get the script out of them. Fingers crossed we find out. What the? Hmm? Oops, I see what I'm doing. Right click, left click, right click, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. That helps my inventory a little bit. And that'll make Raven happier. I need to spread them messages about a bit. I think from Nightbot as well. At some point. Did you see that I upgraded all my gear? I bought all the level 75 Isengard gear. And I got myself the dragon, Ring of the Dragon. I think some of the gear I've got could be a little bit better, possibly, but I haven't been too worried about investing that time to figure that out yet. Yeah, the sorry, I'm referring to the jewellery. There's probably the jewellery's probably got room for improvement. The gear's definitely a massive improvement. My might went up by a couple of hundred. Physical mastery went up quite a bit. So it's all improved, mate.
Our mission is dire.
175.6%. Not bad at all. And I've moved my skills around a little bit as well to get my rotation a bit better. Because some of the skills weren't exactly in the best place for them. 200% is the cap, nice. I'm doing it by 176% is pretty good, I think. It's a good start. Oh yeah, you've got some work to do. But at least you're ready for the level cap stuff. 140 to 150, that'd be good. You'll soon get that flying up. Interrupts 8. Oh, that's why you're around breeding and stuff. Fair play to you. I don't know how I'll approach dealing. Probably going to just cheat with virtues because I've got a buttload of greater virtues. I don't really. I'm enjoying leveling my brawler and stuff, but like when it comes to wanting to grind stuff, I'd rather do it on my rune keeper or whatever to get things I need because I can just run about. I haven't decided how I'm going to approach my Mariner yet, if I'm going to do difficulty tiers. Like part of me wants to sometimes turn down the difficulty to just a regular fearless. But that's just the impatience in me wanting to like get to level cap quickly. Like I'm not going to get to 140 before the 8th of November. I don't see that happening. Definitely not with a few hours a day. Like I'm off work today because my lower hamstrings, my quads are quite painful from Saturday. I think I overdid my run. I've got it at fearless +3 though. I mean, I want to maybe turn it down to just regular fearless. Because I was doing okay with 3. Like I'm enjoying it playing like this, but like it's part of me wants to make the game a little bit more difficult, which it is, but part of me also wants to get to level cap. It's that little child in you. Yeah, but I mean, what I mean is I've got it at level 6. I'm thinking about dropping it to level 3. Yeah, sorry, I'm saying +3, but I'm realising I'm making it sound like I'm saying level 3. I'm sure it's at level 6. Yeah. I had to double check them myself, I couldn't remember. Because if I'm going by what you're saying, I can drop it down to level 3 and that'll be fine. If I apply logic, the principle. Like it's probably not doing me any favours doing it anyway. I could just take it down to regular fearless. Honestly, kind of did it to as like an edge for the stream, like one of my like a thing to do for the stream, like you know, it's the handicap I'm applying to the content. I think, yeah, once I get the stuff done, get the tokens up, I need another 14 more to hand them in. Once I've done that, I'll probably go and change difficulty to just level 3 at the same time. Because I'm definitely feeling the pain. I need to start doing some of the missions and stuff at some point. I haven't really done many of them. I think I've done maybe a couple.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Especially from...
What brings you to these lands?
Probably will start doing that at level 85. Hey Famines, how's it going, mate? Hey Ninth. Sorry. Ninth. How the hell did I get...
Rohirrim will need your aid.
The Knights of Ni. Don't know why that came to mind. How's it going, guys? You good? Yeah, that's true, Kajiki. I'll probably start doing missions at 86 because my experience will drop by quite a bit. Going slowly as always. Well, that's always useful. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I've been working on my gear. I've been playing this Brawler now. He's about a week. No, he's 4 days and 12 hours old. Been playing him since August, on and off. Dealing with a bit of content anxiety because you know when you make a bunch of different mistakes and stuff. Yeah, it's all going good. I'm glad you're doing alright, Famines, dude. I've updated my Discord a little bit. Links.dulayne.net as my Discord invite if anyone wants to join that. But whenever you go live now, I've got a streamer page where people can have their streams show in the Discord that I've gone live. Like I want to grow my Discord again. Along with everything else. Yeah, it was good to see you again, Ninth. When I was in Agella's stream yesterday. Agella. I'm gonna learn to pronounce your name because that's what you do. How did I get free aggro on me? That was really unlucky. I took the death on that one. It wasn't worth trying to frazzle my brain. But yeah, it was good to see an old friendly face still lurking around. Like, it's really nice seeing how much LOTRO's grown as a stream community over the past, what seems 10 years? 12 years? Waiting for the ads to go. Keep trying to dismount off my mount. Sorry, I'm back. Just wanted to make sure I didn't talk over ads because ads suck, but they're important. Yeah, saying it's good to see how, like, there were barely any people streaming LOTRO back in the day. There was me, there was Bloodborne, I remember him, and a couple of others maybe. But to see it so alive now is really nice. Especially a game as old as LOTRO. Is this where I need to be, by the way? Yes, it is. Don't want to aggro that salamander. Right, next. We'll do a double buff. Double bubble, double bubble. Yeah, I need to turn down that Nightbot spam. A little bit strong. So what's everyone's plans for this Monday morning in America? Fire oil. That's a new quest, isn't it? Yes. Oh, nice. What classes are you doing? It's always fun to learn new things and develop new skills. Online classes for IT support, like what's it called? Oh, there's different types of IT support, isn't there? There's different levels you can do depending on like first line, second line, third line, I think. For the more complicated stuff. I don't blame you, IT is a good industry to get into. I started trying to learn a scripting language this year for Second Life. Sadly, you can't stream it on Twitch because of obvious things that you can do on that game if you want. And it's great to see there's a big community of education around. It's shrunk quite a lot since it started, but like it's fun to actually do classes run by other people, like actual people who are in that little world. Okay. The problem is I want to do so many different things, become the master of everything, and you end up getting nothing done. One more barrel. Looks like I should, if they don't respawn, I should be able to go around the side. And get this one. How long have you got left on your course, sir? 9th. Sterling's leader. Is it you? Yes. Self-paced, nice. And do you get certifications out of it as well? Let's just pretend that I did that on purpose because I wanted to see what it's like to die in front of people. In front of the audience. Oh, don't say that's swearing. Public domain. If LOTRO gets public domain, it's going to be a shame. Good old copyright rules. Well, I hope you. I wish you all the best of it. I started trying to learn Python again at the start of the... So I started to try and learn Python also at the start of the year. I should really put a few hours a week into doing that again as well. Like I got the basics, but when I stopped because of real life stuff, I was starting to get into like learning how to use different libraries. Like the first one I was going to try and get into was NumPy, which is kind of like advanced. It does a lot of stuff that Python could do, but a lot more powerful when it comes to like doing data algorithms, working with algorithms and stuff, sorting data and things. But then again, 6 months later, I found myself back into trying to do streaming again and see where that goes. It's been quite enjoyable. It was nice last night when I got raided by, is it Aubrey, the wild one? She was really nice. She was. I hope to catch her stream, and of course, you saw me in a Jealous stream last night, which was actually really enjoyable. Like talking through so many different stuff. I'm not normally a sociable person. Like I'm good at trying to be and I desire to be, but I tend to be the quiet one in the group. But like, she was so good and warm and welcoming. Got stuck on the fire pit.
Our mission is dire.
There's nothing wrong in being reserved. It's always a nice handicap to have. You can sit back and figure out. You know, people watching is a fine art. Takes practice.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
You know, I'm so tempted to go and turn this back into... I'm going to turn this to Fearless, regular Fearless, I think. Going to adjust the title. And then go back to Bree, come back to Killan, try and get my favour up. Where's Bree? Where's Bree? I do need to reset my subscriber buff, so that's going to be useful. But yeah, I'm going to try and stream a couple of hours every day, probably around this time every day. And then the weekend, I'll do longer streams. Oh dear, yes. The customary crashing Brie. 32-bit problems. LOTRO conflicts with some of the... There's a program on my system. There's a driver, actually not a program. Virtual audio cables. So I can split audio, like Discord, any music I play on stream, and the gameplay. So there's 3 different channels, and you can output programs towards a certain channel so you can adjust it, but LOTRO doesn't seem to like them. So on the 64-bit version of the client, which is the main supported one, whenever cutscenes happen, you don't get any sound. So it's a little bit messy. Dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Missions, missions, missions. Token.
Would you do something for me?
So I should still get
Greetings.
the deed. It won't be as dangerous anymore though. It's a downgrade.
Could I speak with you a moment? How can I be of service?
I like the fact they give you 6
Stay a
solitary
moment.
XP.
What can I do for you?
Can you do missions from the panel? Skirmishes seasonal. Sick can't do is non-scaling still after all these years. Yeah, that's why I don't come to Briv very often. The amount of clients, the memory leaks badly. It's not fun. But it's all in a good cause. Music is all for a good cause. My home is raised, my husband and fine. Did that just crash again? Options. Actually, I don't think I get audio full stop if I do the 32-bit, 64-bit client. I'm going to have to play test that off stream again. See if there's been an update that's fixed it. That was really unlucky to have 2 crashes in a row like that. If I get free, then I've really upset the Valar. Let's try that again.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
So much to live for. It's enough to fend off my despair. These are problems I must solve, but I'm quite sure not quite sure what to do. We cannot stay in camp outside Harwick so much longer. With meagre supplies and no protection against the dangers of the plains, Harwick is a densely populated city. Surely there is some housing for sale.
Might you help me?
Yeah, this feels like a hopeless situation. They've got money, but they can't get help. Fight salamanders, collect lands, and bring them directly to me. Can't enter Harwick, that's a trap. Yeah, that's a funny quest. Oh. Yeah, you definitely have to go in there. I wonder if a bird can do that by stealth. This is Evandim all over again. Asked for Rod. Merchant friendly.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Guards are keeping the an eye out for you. At Aldor Harding's bidding. I will not tell though. Some folk here count as a friend for your deeds. You will not be turned away. Do not. Okay, so we gotta go speak with different people. Now the question is, do they still show the symbol? The eyeball symbol. Okay, if he sees me, I'm in trouble.
The Dunlendings rally to the banner of the White Hand.
I like it here. I do not wish to get ousted from my city by an angry reeve. Has no interest in doing business with a wanted trespasser. That is understandable. Protect yourself before you wreck yourself.
What brings you to these lands?
You are so brave to venture against the wishes of the reeve on behalf of those poor people from Langhold. I do have a house for sale, but it's dreadfully small. I left it when I married, for it could not fit more than a single man. I'm terribly sorry. I wish I could be more aid. Yeah, that's a shame. Makes sense. Can't. It's not going to fit many. It's only going to fit one person. Yeah, that's not really. That's a squalor. If you try to live in it as a family. Thanks, Nine. Thank you for being here, hun. Appreciate you coming in, and I'll hopefully see you again soon. It'd be nice to chat more and things, and as the time goes by.
We keep safe these lands, but for how long?
She won't talk to me, but she won't wrap me in because I'm only talking for someone else. For Killan. Okay, that's fair. Respect you for that.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Yeah, he's protecting himself as well. That's completely fine. He's not going to turn back, is he? No.
We must turn to the offensive.
My family manor has been vacant for over a year. It's likely large for all of them, but alas, it will be hard for me to part with it, seeing as it is so dear to me. 300 is my final offer, but I don't want to be parted with you. Okay. I will take your offer back and see what she says. I'm guessing that's 300 gold. To have the house, he doesn't want to talk through me though, because that would look bad. Silly Fane. Okay, I'm clear. Yeah, I'm not going to risk causing the ire of a Fane. Raising the ire even.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I have no business with you. Killer makes a grim face as you recount your conversations. Only one seller that would suit our needs, and he asks for 300 gold? That's steep, and we have so little. I must find a way to come into gold. Let me think on this matter. I thank you for risking Harding's wrath.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
As you saw, my friend, we are in a great hurry. We left in a great hurry. Thanks to you, we had enough time to save so many lives, but our belongings were left behind. If you could find gold that was left behind, perhaps we can afford that great manor. Looters may have taken all we held dear, but if someone could search for anything that could be salvaged, it would be incredibly helpful. Frithbjorf asks a heavy price for the housing we hoped to acquire if my husband were alive. But no matter. How many points do I have now? 7, okay. Ha! Yep, fail. I wonder if they'll do a new tier of difficulty deeds for 140 to 150. Because they only brought the difficulty slider in recently, if I remember right. It'd be unfair if they make it say it's got to be 150. Like 50 to 150, that's crazy. I know it's 130, isn't it? You got to get to, not 140. No effect. Oh god, that is so... I know it's on level, but that's so much... They're so much easier to kill. Holy cow, that's different. That's definitely a good decision I made. Foodstuffs. Unspoiled foodstuffs. Oh, we got 3 pieces of food. Bags of food. That house is gone. This house is surviving. That's the general. That is the general store. No savings in here? What? Okay, round this way. Don't believe the general store will have anything for me. Meat hall was locked last time I checked. Oh, here's a house. Alright, alright, alright. I'll hit you. I'll join you to parlay. Backwards parlay. I was going to say there's got to be some savings in places. And there's the door. Do you hold the last piece of savings? Doesn't feel like it, doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's no savings lying about. That would be silly. We check that one just, right? No, it ransacked, so it won't. It was right in the corner. I was just about to eat my words. Actually, no, I do the right way, the quick way. Armor, endurance, speed, right? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it yet. Get around the thing. Oh yeah, we gotta... I forgot about that quest. Oh, gotta go and speak with the peoples in the town and not get caught while doing it. Nothing like going the long way round. I could have just gone and turned around, but no, I gotta go around the long way. I was right by the entrance, I'm certain of it now. Right, there's a guard. Wait for him to do his back and forth. Please don't come through the door, mate. Just turn straight back round. There's a good boy. There's a trader.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Now you are counted a friend by the vault keepers. If the bank trusts you, then obviously you are by there.
Will you aid the horse lords?
You are welcome to spend as long as you like here in the auction hall. The guards will not bother you here. Yeah, they're too busy to be spending money. They probably don't get paid much. Probably just bed and board. Yeah, you're not one of them. Strange.
What brings you to these lands?
And the crafters are happy with me. Just going to pop to the loo. Back in a couple of minutes, guys. I'm back. Can we leave safely without getting... I don't know if the quest fails. I think you just get booted if you get caught, so... It's cute to just get out without getting caught. Yeah, let's go out this way quick. Oof. Oh, shivering me timbers. No, I don't need them ones. They are this way. Right, I need to program the dismount button. Do it now after this kill. Because I keep doing control one to think I can get off the mount and I can't. Don't know what to do as dismount hotkey. That'll probably work. Collect glands from salamanders. Salamanders. Let's go kill the salamanders. Yeah, that's so much more satisfying. It wasn't too bad to kill stuff until, like, literally Rohan just felt like the next big jump in difficulty with the slider. Hey Aubrey, how's it going? How are you, hun? It's nice to see you again. I was talking a bit about you earlier. Good things, I promise. Need one more salamander. Are you going to be streaming today? It takes me a while to remember things people explain and stuff. I'm terrible at it, but like, I can't remember if you said you were going to be streaming today at some point. keep it a secret. How would you keep bringing salamander glands a secret? They probably smell. Smelly manders. I'm doing alright. Gaming when I should be doing schoolwork and editing. What are you editing and what are you learning? Ardig has been gracious enough to offer us his protection, but it is clear he cannot burden the people with so many hungry mouths. This will help sustain us while we get ourselves off our feet.
Will you aid the horse lords?
I was near sick with worry once I knew we needed to send you back to Langhold. The only reason why I'm streaming... I've been streaming today, I've been live now, what, 4 hours? And the reason I'm streaming is because I couldn't work. Didn't have enough money for petrol, and when I did my run on Saturday, I think I pulled some stuff into my lower hamstrings. Because we did a new route and I hadn't run for about a week or two because reasons.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
A bit of lack of motivation, IRL, you know, all that kind of stuff. So I've been just chilling today and I figured let's get the stream started early. So I know how you feel.
What brings you to these lands?
Oh, he's making. What are you going to do with these Spider-Man glands? You're not going to tell me. Bring Killer's first payment to Friffenbrath. See if he'll accept. Oh, he's gonna. I'm sure he puts the price up. If you do stream though, let me know. I am on Discord. If you want to join Discord and chat outside stream and stuff about stream stuff. And I almost got myself caught. That was so close. I went straight to the ring without thinking and realised that's not the ring I need. Yeah, I've been the same, to be honest, a little bit. I think I've told you that I do fast food delivery, grocery delivery through Uber and all that stuff. I had one of them unfortunate customers who tried to report me to say that I verbally assaulted them or something or other safety-wise when they hadn't. And my account went on hold for that. And like I hadn't done anything wrong. I couldn't even think about. There was one customer that I had a bit of an issue with, but it wasn't anything like what the report was. So eventually I got contacted by Uber and all things were sorted out. And yeah, so that caused a lot of stress. What I want to do is distract myself by gaming and streaming. Yeah, well, it's easy. The problem with doing stuff like this, when it's just like, how can I put it? It's like when you stay in the room on your own, it's easy to stay in the room because then four walls keep you company, keep you comfort. And they become your enemy because then it's easier just to resort to the things that you find comfort in doing. So I completely get it. Like I did what's called cognitive behaviour therapy, and that helped me understand the chain and how to notice when a behaviour, a thought can turn into a behaviour and a behaviour becomes a feeling, and yeah, it's difficult. Unfortunately, you do get that with this job. There are so many people. You can either go the whole time through never having a problem, or you can have it once or twice. Some people get really screwed over, but like I've been doing this job now 4 years, so it's okay. It's one of them things I've come to deal with it. But yeah, I understand, I feel, yeah. Like, I'm not happy in some ways because I've not made as much money as I could do to do what I need. purely just how way it is, but I don't let it get the better of me because it's not worth it.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Oh my, this manor is not in the condition I was expecting, but it will do fine with a little work. Ah, my brother's home. But if it does get overwhelming too much and you want to stream, just tell yourself you'll stream for a couple of hours. And as my work coach would say when I was doing... Oh, that button doesn't work. My work coach would say, let the earth spin for a day. It doesn't hurt to let the world spin. Just do what you can and get what you can done. Give yourself time. No regrets. Can I get off this map, please? Yeah, well, you just got to have a hard, fast rule. It does take a bit of mental elbow grease. But you can make it work. God, this is tight. I forgot how much of a pain this can be if you're not paying attention enough. Like, I tend to find streaming super relaxing and enjoyable, but I also find it anxiety building at times. So, like, you know, it's just swings and roundabouts. You just have to get used to, like, knowing when is the right time to get off and just be firm with yourself. That's how I do it. Yeah, that's the hardest bit. Knowing how to be critical. And knowing how to loosen the reins on yourself a little bit.
Lands?
Because them little reins you have can hold so much back.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Like, in my mind, it's like I want to grow my channel, but like it's going to take a long time and a lot of effort. Can I maintain it? Can I do it? Is it going to work? What if this? What if that? But I just have to say, that's fine. That's just the way it goes. Just put them thoughts away and hope for the best. But you got you had a lot of good people when you raided me yesterday. So you've got a lot of people who seem to enjoy you enough and support you enough to do it. So yeah, you know, just take them little victories. They're little victories. Embrace
Alder
it.
Harding requests your presence, and you can only hope that he has heard of your diligent labours on behalf of Harwick.
Yeah, I'm confident it will. But I mean, like, I'm just giving you streaming as an example and like how I have to deal with it and handle it, and just not, you know, it's just one of them things.
We keep safe these lands. For how long?
Because anyone can do deliveries, can get a bike or get a car and drive and deliver food from A to B. It doesn't need much thought. But when it comes to believing yourself and doing something, you know, it's another thing.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
Some folk are worth trusting. Of course I am. Hey, you're being noble, that's good. Apologising. You should apologise. You didn't trust me. I wouldn't want to do that, Aubrey. I'd get an ego then. It'd be like if Gandalf got the ring of power. I can motivate you and you will accept it because I am full of good information. You will take what I give you and that is all there is to it. If you don't like it, you see this ring on my finger? Mm-hmm. I'm just good talking with people. I enjoy it. Partly why I like the job I do. You get to have banter with the shops, the people you work with. You deliver for and deliver to.
We keep safe these lands. For how long?
But yeah, I really do appreciate that kind of. See, as you can probably tell by how I'm squaring with my words, I don't take compliments easily. Yeah, you've got to have an ego when it comes to anything in life. As long as your ego doesn't lead to arrogance. I started streaming back in 2010, following this YouTuber. I used to do YouTube first, and I did stream. I had a mixed relationship with streaming and YouTube, but I got motivated by two people. One on Twitch, Justin.tv, which was Twitch before it became Twitch. YouTube on YouTube in 2008, 2009. The YouTuber was funny and entertaining, and I figured I wanted to try it to see if I can build my confidence up, and that was good. Learned a lot from him, but I also found like there was a lot of bad things about him that I didn't really care for, so I just took it onto over the years to enjoy the process of making videos and stuff, and just believing in myself. There was also on streaming side of it a guy called Tebian who was on Justin.tv as he owned a radio station, pirate radio station, I guess you could call it, Final Fantasy Radio, and he also streamed on JTV back in the day. And he was a really cool guy, really fun and enjoyable, but he was very outspoken. And if he didn't like you, he'd tell you. So there was a good couple of motivational people back then in my day. Unfortunately, Tebian passed away from AIDS. I think he was in his mid-50s. He was ready for it when it was going to happen. Unfortunately, we fell out a little bit just because like his personality was the way it was, and I wasn't mature enough to deal with it because I was young. Obviously, like back then I was younger, so I was probably 2009, 21, 22. So yeah, and like I've just enjoyed it all these years, and I've taken the style that you see me doing, like approachable, talkative and stuff, from them guys.
I do not believe you will find welcome here. We stand in silence while the storm of Isengard grows stronger.
Thank you for your efforts in assisting Hardwick. I am in your debt. If you wish to continue, you should head to the outpost Twickenberg. I have not heard from men in many days, and I worry that things go badly for them. But yeah, hopefully I gave a good story there. It's quite... What's the word I'm looking for? It's quite nice to be able to share that stuff with people. Am I still spending gold? Okay, I don't know. Script. I can do that. I can do that. It's nice to hear the backstory. Yeah, I like to give that stuff. But yeah, I did really well with YouTube back in the day. But I was doing it. I worked in retail. And I'm sure you know what retail's like. It kind of controls you, and you do. Like before YouTube, I had my depression stuff. and then I did YouTube on the side. But I was quite lucky. I had a quite good go of it. I got potted on YouTube quite early, and I had a few good series. I did quite a lot of LOTRO content as well. And that was before LOTRO had, you know, the backing of Turbine, like with the streamer program and all that stuff. So I was quite fortunate, and I put the work in, and it grew pretty nicely. So it was just my burnout in the end that stopped me from doing it. Just as life goes. Like if all the stars had aligned, it'd probably be a lot bigger and stuff by now, but I don't worry about that because I'm happy with how my life's progressed over the past 12, 13 years. There's not enough time in the world to be thinking about what ifs and what could have beens and all that jazz. He's up in a palisade, right? No, he's outside of it. Yeah, subscribers will understand. It happens. Unfortunately, you can't do much with the YouTube algorithm. It's not really much you can do.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
It can happen so easily when you have a grave spurt, then you feel obligated and stuff. Which is why gradual is nice. Hold on, let me just clear my bags out while the ads still finish off. I should make it so you can right click it and click everything once. I need to go back to the shower at some point. And the Misty Mountains. That, yeah. Is it Misty Mountains or Rivendell? Oh, I don't know. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the ads. I'm sorry for the ads.
We were dispatched by Lord Aomer to harry the orcs roving the plains of the Mark. But what we discovered in the Brown Lands was truly terrifying. Now we ride through the Easternet, on our way to Edoras, warning the Rees of the Easterling horde marching upon them.
That's my issue. I feel so obligated. They always remind me, do what you gotta do. At the end of the day, look at it like this. When you watch YouTube, what always happens? When you end up watching YouTube content, you start with a person you enjoy. Well. You watch some of their videos, and then you see a shiny thing. Oh, that video might be interesting. It's not related, but I'll watch that. And the next thing you know, that person's gone for a while. It just keeps feeding and feeding and feeding. So just feed into that. Just put videos out when you can, and then that way, when you look at it, people will be like, "Oh yes, she's finally posted a new video. Sweet, I'm going to watch that."
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Like, try and have some kind of schedule if you can, but if you can't, you can't. But just always do what you can, put the best content you possibly can out that you think is good to put out, that you think people would want to watch. And the algorithm will keep recommending that video anyway.
Thank you for your help.
This text rolls too quickly. In shame, Eamon's body. Exactly, Aubrey. As long as you make good content that you think looks good and you enjoy making it and you enjoy the final product, then someone else is going to like it. If one person likes something, then obviously someone else does. The chances are someone else is going to like it.
Our mission is dire.
I post a crappy video, which is basically a cut of my YouTube stream I did the other week, of me attempting the Halls of Mirrors. I never finished it. I died right at the end. It's a 50-minute video, but I thought, screw it, I wanted to put it out, and I put it out. I lost a couple of subscribers. I think I got a dislike on it, but so what? I enjoyed making it.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Well, I will aid you as long as you don't start making me run around in a circle with my eyes closed. You can always do another video of it. You can always just say in the video, this is a remake of another video I made. I wanted to redo it. A lot of YouTubers do that. Oh, I listened to your feedback, yada yada yada, and here we go. Oh, it did say poorly, sorry. Yeah, okay. What about it made you feel like it did poorly? Like, did you get any feedback from it? Like you say, it doesn't matter because you enjoyed making it.
We must stand by while the minions of Orthanc spread their influence.
But I always find feedback is an opportunity. Even if you disagree with the feedback, it's always an opportunity to think and reflect and adapt and change and whatever. It was a video that I figured would do well for searches and SEO, but views were an all-time low on the video. Retention was bad. Yeah, retentions are just retention, but stats on them on that I find is bogus. It doesn't matter. Even good videos get good retention. Bad retention. Informational videos. Surprising that people didn't find it engaging. Never underestimate the power of don't give a fuck. That's the approach I take to making and publishing YouTube videos. which is a channel that is a chaotic mess of random stuff. Yeah. Agatha puts it exactly in the right way. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say, but I'm very eloquent, unfortunately. Which is never, sometimes isn't a good thing to be. Sometimes you just got to be exactly that. Fuck it. That's what I'm like when I do my deliveries. If I have to park on lines that on the part of the road I'm not allowed to, but it means getting the food delivered, and then screw it, it's got to be done. Because once you've done it, you forget about it. It's done. Link me your channel, Agatha. Or is it? Yeah. Link me your channel. I'll follow. Yeah, bruv. Yeah, bye. Yeah, watch your channel. Yeah, give us the link. I'll happily follow, subscribe, and check you out. That's partly one of the things I did with my stream with the PNG I'm using and the way I show how I'm talking. I just have a feeling against doing camera. And I'm just like, I want to try this. And I'm like, yep, people might do it. And it might be not a new thing, but I thought, screw it, I want to try it. I'm doing it. It helps me feel better and get the job done that I want to do. I've given you a follow, mate, as well. There you go. Sorted. The subscription even. On your YouTube. Which counter went up? Oh, on your analytics, it will go up. Did you link your channel, Aubrey? Link me yours. Yeah, if you want to follow me on my socials. That one? No, it's not that. If you guys want to join my Discord or my YouTube and stuff, if you haven't got it already. Twitter. That's got all my link tree. I made my own link tree up. Alright, I want to click random gifts, but I can't because it might be NSFW. Yeah, I saw the plugin thing. Treasure Buggen versus me and my plugins. Ooh. I'll have to watch these off stream, definitely. Yeah, too. Titan Bar. I like Titan Bar. Actually, let me press the bell. All there we go. So I'll get notifications. Oh, you played that game? Oh no, you didn't. Which game is it? So these are the kind of videos I need to do, like the burglar guides and keep buying stuff and whichever. I'm doing subscribe. I'm doing that. See, I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time. I'm trying to get my partnership opened up on that one, but there doesn't seem to be much of an audience on LOTRO streams yet. On there at the moment.
Is dire. The Rohirrim have need of your services.
But I've given you both a bell click. Yeah, I did a couple for the other game I play Shroud of the Avatar. I did one about plugins, and like I had people saying like it's good content.
Alder Harding is convinced that he will die.
If you've got the knack, you've got the knack.
It has become our task to prove that men make their own fates. My companions and I will face the blades of the Easterlings, and we will prove victorious.
What brings you to these lands?
Well, that's the reason why I've been doing the YouTube streams, just to get the minutes up, because you've got to have hours, 4,000 hours of Watch time. Oh crap, hold on. But it means getting people to lurk on both streams, which is difficult. Because for me, it's purely a time thing. I used to have partnership, but when they completely reset it all, they got rid of us. All the inactives. All the people who they didn't match the new ones. They didn't grandfather anyone. I was partnered in the days of machinima and stuff. Long before they went bust. I liked machinima. But they kind of went downhill. The whole MCN scene died off, and I think probably was for the best. I'm just guessing what I press. Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
the small hole in the plan behind.
There's no fish. What's that going to mean?
He's a cameo now and then.
Well, Cammy's alright. I don't know what... I mean, bruv. Mum owes me £10. She's got it, but I was wondering if that wants to be put towards something to eat. I don't know.
He's mentioned.
I know. Sorry, we were just talking about food. But it's 6 o'clock, so it's dinner time. I agree with you, but what else can you have? It's all gets more expensive after fish and chips. Just depends if you can get it to have that. Where are you from, Aubrey, by the way? I've got your stream muted, so I can't eat your view. I've got your channel, but I obviously have it muted, so I don't know your accent yet. I'd have probably guessed otherwise. Ultimately, though, I want to start doing challenge videos, LOTRO challenge videos. I'll probably start recording a bunch of that and stuff as time goes by. Like, I could start doing it on my minstrel, but I rallied him. Ohio for Aubrey, Michigan for me. Nice. Oh, do you both know each other?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I see I've got a new follower. Thanks, Aubrey, for joining. Oh, okay. Well, you still know her. That's still knowing someone. It was just the way you said it was kind of like, yeah, familiarity. I'll set you up as a Discord streamer as a streamer in my Discord, Aubrey, so whenever you go live, I'll get a notification. Well, it'll come up in the stream Discord anyway. As long as you're cool with that, of course. Yeah, he's been quite.
In need of your services.
Last time he was in stream, he was quite informative. It's nice. It's always nice when you see someone who knows what they're talking about, who comes back and enjoys what is enjoying. I hate saying that word because it's such a strong word. Enjoy. Appreciates what the content is and comes back. I like it. Yeah, I've got so much to relearn about LOTRO. Same with Kajika. He's been a good friend of mine since I met him. He started doing me gear and stuff when I was like a lobby brawler. But yeah, LOTRO was always good for that. The audiences were really good. The players were really good, sorry, not audience. Like, I'll always have fond memories of Shadows of Angmar when the PvMP scene was a lot bigger, and you would go through Tirith Raw and you'd fill the whole top pathway into the big main area with tar, and the Lordmaster would put fire over it. And this is before red line, blue line, yellow line, and all that good stuff. And then the race to get to level 60 as a Runekeeper, when I think I was one of the first 20 people on the server estimated to get to 60. Like, I say that loosely because you just don't know. I was racing against a player called Glasses. He had like Glasses, Cloak, and did different names of characters, names of items, clothing items.
For how long?
Over the past, I'd say it was Helm's Deep. I was the last expansion I properly was playing and got into because of the epic battles. So that was what, was it 2012, Helm's Deep? Like, that's a lot of expansions ago, so that's how long it's been since I played. Aubrey loves the epic battles. I'll have to do some of them on stream then. We'll have to do some together. I'd love to collab. Such a YouTuber way of saying that, collab, when it's collaborate. Do you want to collab? Do you want to join? Do you want to go into the misty mountains of YouTube? Yes, I do. How can you tell? God, yeah, they were difficult. But then again, we had groups of people, so we try and do it in like 6-man tier 3 or whatever the tiering system was called back then.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Is there another ridge north of this fort?
May I have a moment of your time?
You can't, I'm expensive. I'm worried something... Oh my god, why did I have to get that in my head? Something wicked this way comes. Okay, we'll go deal with it. Oh, these war bands. I wish I could... Let's have a look. I can't remember. There was a proper ratio of this to spend points in for the actual skill. The point was it 5 points in everything and ignore one of them. The armor, endurance, power stuff. Can't remember how you do it. Sacrifice skill when running through packs of mobs, medium spec. You are able to put yourself in harm's way and absorb all the incoming damage and protecting the steed. Ah, okay, nice. See, I want to level up these top skills first, but I forget the order of doing them before I spend into these, but Well, I look at the damage on the mount on these, and it's not that heavy, really. Like, I'm tickling him with 81 damage, common damage. He's got 3,000 health. That's a lot of hits. Mitigation. Evade rain. This is the this is the pure tank one, right? So ideally, I need to spend some points to go and get sacrifice, but I want to put it into red. I need to probably watch a YouTube video on what to do, how to set up. What's the best way to do it? Because I never really cared too much for the war steed stuff. I remember doing the war bands, the big war band things, whatever they're called. And people would go around and do all of them. But I would just be there with all people who were heavily geared and have had more time to play than me. So I'd be tickling them and they'd just be nuking the out of them. Oh yeah, hand run. Do I really want to break that rule? No. So have you decided what you want to do for lunch, Aubrey? I really want to spend points, but I'm in lazy mode. Like, I purely want to get to 140 ASAP. What, like pizza pockets? Like small individual pizzas, or full-on ordering Pizza Hut in kind of pizza? Pizza's a good diet. The small, yeah, we have stuff like that. You can get them like 2 in a box. They're frozen, and they never look as good as when you get them on out when compared to on the picture. Oven. See, I just get the microwave ones. Chicago to town, I think. Chicago town mini pizza. What's up? Yeah. Like, you look at the picture, it looks really good, and when it comes out, it doesn't. It comes out pretty much like that. Like, you tell me that looks appetizing compared to that picture? I don't think that's very appetizing. Like, it tastes good, but like, damn, it's just so messy. You got to wait half an hour as well because it is nuclear hot. I tend to like kebab a lot though. Not shawarma kind of kebab, like chicken kebab. Hold on. I'm making my mouth water thinking of it. It's super nice, but it's super messy. And this is a low quality one. Some places are better, but it's so good. Try not to have it as much as often as we do, really. Try and be careful. But usually when I'm working, it's a protein shake, like the milkshakes you can buy, not the ones you make yourself with powder. I'll have like a chicken wrap or something.
You aid the horse lords.
Like them little half-cut size ones that you get from the chilled section of your convenience store. And maybe like a Scotch egg, which is boiled egg inside breadcrumbs and coated sausage meat, or like little pieces of chicken and stuff for the protein. as I'm actively trying to lose weight, which goes well until I start falling down on the wheel off the wagon. Like by Thursday or Friday, you have like half a pint of ice cream because it just needs to be done to make you feel better. Fortunately, twice a week I run 5k. I do 5k treadmill and then 5k park run. So literally in a park. So I can pretend I'm healthy. God, can't these guys put up a fight? They're so weak, these Drogue. I can actually do this now. I'm feeling confident. Come on. Let's pull the whole room. That's better. We're actually doing some proper difficult stuff now. Right. High level, high octane. Edge of your seat. Not dying gameplay. And then I forget to put my bubble up. Find the source of the unrest. Well, that isn't it. Oh, hold on. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in and chatting. I really appreciate it. It's one of the hardest things for a Twitch streamer, as you guys understand, when you don't get much chatter and stuff. When you're starting out, whatever stage of you're at. Why are you here, Grim Suffron? You got me, have you, mate? You got me. I don't know what I'm doing. You've really got me going. Do 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 do. There's a song. That's a song, but I'm bastardizing it, butchering it. Yo. We were just talking about that. Yeah, please. Yes, please. See, broke the rules. Just kebab me. But last week I was really bad and I broke the rule. I let my brother order it and he gets me the smaller version so I don't go stupid. Do not attack me just yet. I'm destroying this tomb. You got me going and I don't know what to do. Do. Back to the good old days. I don't know why I was doing Fearless 3 for so long. Like, masochistic attitude just never work. Everyone likes a softie. Am I actually going out? I don't even know. Oh, I got myself lost. I participated in her. You know what? I put heroic +2 on. It lasted 2 seconds. Low level Slayer run this past weekend. Yeah, I'll let the pros like you do that. That like, there's no way anyone with no skill can do it. That's just. I mean, is there any benefit to do heroic, or is it pure masochism points? Who streamed it? I need to check that out. Just for fun. For the banters. Did he follow me or did I follow him? I followed him, I think. I'm sure I followed that stream yesterday. His stream. LOTRO. Is it Green-Eyed Gamer, I think. Yeah, I did follow her. Oh, sorry. It's another lady. Oh, she's streaming a... No, she's not, is she? Which, back your mind up, which one is it? Ah, she's quite a big channel, nice. Yeah, I've got her followed actually. I'll have to check her out properly. Oh, Slay and Treat 2 days ago. Nice. And she does marbles as well. Cool.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our mission is dire.
She has a challenging living situation. Okay, I won't comment much on that because, like, that sounds quite... I can imagine the kind of thing that probably is, so I wish her all the best with it. She still does Slayer Saturdays. I've probably seen her streaming because I've probably been live during that point. Good on her for keeping it going as best she can. I know it's not easy when your circumstances are less than ideal. When I first started in YouTube, this is nothing like what she went through, I'm guessing. I used to stream downstairs in a shared room, so like I'd have to go in and tell people don't come in, don't come through and stuff. And then they'd forget, or they had to go through the room to go to get stuff. But either way, I hope she gets through what she's going through. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Explore the top of... Is that the top of Crackerbore? Or is it that place down the bottom? No, it's up here. That's one of my ultimate goals with LOTRO, is to have a couple of characters where I can help people with content, carry people to do things in whichever, and be accessible for that. Like, I enjoy chewing the fat and talking and the social side of it. That's mostly what I want to be. But I also want to be able to provide a service. Come on, birds. They're killing me, mate. You're not really getting the point of this. You're supposed to die fast, not whatever this is. It's so relieving, so satisfying pulling birds. That many birds like that. Call me a player, I suppose. An AoE till your heart's content. Nine out of 10. This is the top, so where is it? What the heck is that? Sinister object. You watch by the time you guys get back from the ads, Black Pig will be dead. I need to snooze these things better. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Oh, I need to go and listen to that song that... Was it Feel? I haven't listened to that yet. I completely forgot to bookmark it. But yeah, as always, thanks guys for putting up the adverts. I hope that they're not too intrusive on the experience. I've got it set up, I think, in the default way that Twitch have it. 1 minute every so often throughout the hour.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
If ever it gets too annoying and you feel like I can
my friend.
tweak it better, just let me know and I'll do the best I can. I don't want to
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
too negatively affect the quality of the stream with them. What he's doing? You just ripped that bag open. Right behind me. See, a minute feels like an eternity. I couldn't stand the advert, so I'm subscribed to Turbo for now. Oh, nice. See, I still get credit for that. That's actually... I wonder if that's you, because like I have quite a lot of streams where I get like a bit of Turbo stuff.
The Rohirrim are grateful for your aid.
See, I don't watch many streams. That'll probably change now. But I don't watch many streams usually because I'm too busy watching criminal dramas or stuff, criminal documentaries and things or whatever. So I don't mind subscribing to streams. But then I have like a Prime sub as well, so I don't really spend more than what the cost of a Turbo would be to benefit from Turbo. Like, I think Turbo's a good thing for streamers when people subscribe to it, because at least they're guaranteed revenue all the time from them people. But like, you've got to be watching multiple streams to benefit, I think. Really save that money. Or to improve that performance. Plus I pay for Netflix and Disney Plus. I support we have a YouTube premium subscription, so yeah, it soon blooming adds up. How much is Turbo these days? Because I know a lot of places are putting up their fees. Like, I know Netflix have been howled at because they've increased theirs by a few dollars. I think Apple are looking to increase their TV streaming service by double or something. I don't know. He's outside, Floodwind. What? Why did I go inside? Hold on. Let's read it. Fane of Floodwind. It's got to be inside. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be able to stream for because the food's coming. Then we're going to walk our dogs. So what I'll probably end up doing is getting off streaming a bit. I'm not sure when just yet. It's probably going to be about 20 minutes. And then stream a couple of hours after that when I've had dinner and stuff.
What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I am Etta, the principal counselor and advisor in all matters of Floodwind. My son is young yet to bear all of the responsibilities of a Fane, and so I help where I must. Radwick is not ready to ride into war, and the war is upon our fields and forests. We must invest all our strength. Talk to the guards. Okay. That's including, I'm assuming that's including sales tax. That seems like a sales taxi figure. That's actually good value. What is flickering like that? That sounds like it's probably $9.99 plus sales tax.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I always find it funny how in America it's advertised at a certain price plus sales tax. When it's sold in the UK, when an item is sold, the VAT, sales tax, value added tax, whatever you want to call it, it's included in the price. And the only time it's different is when you buy as a business. You buy from a trade place, like a cash and carry. Then they show it's usually shown as the ex-VAT rate. But yes, the general public, like if it's $12.50 including sales tax, then it's $12.50. In some states, it's illegal to advertise a price. See, I don't get why. I don't understand that. That's a weird rationale, that is. It's not really weird. I suppose it's more alien to us because, like, it's just not that way.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Like, I assume it's because they want you to be able to see what exactly tax you're paying each time through. Yeah, it's just alien. But isn't it... Each state has its own sales tax rate, right? Because in the UK, it's 20% for most items, and then some items are 5%. And then stuff like children's clothes, there's no VAT. It's all centralised setup. Like there was a big hoo-ha, understandably, to get the VAT. There was VAT put on tampons, feminine stuff. And I think that finally, after many, many years, got made exempt from sales tax. which I think is right. You shouldn't be penalised for what's an essential item. And then, of course, let's not get into petrol, gas, diesel. You pay VAT, then you pay a fuel duty, then you pay VAT. On top of that, it's beautiful. So people are talking about how good Alan Wake 2 looks, and it does look beautiful, but that view... Yeah, that view is just like... gorgeous. I'll go away YouTube, Steam. Varies by state. Some have no tax and it applies to some things, not others. Food from a grocery store is not taxed, but yeah, sounds like us. The last bit you said about certain types of food, like there's cakes and biscuits. If you make a biscuit, it's fine, but if you put chocolate on the biscuit, like it's so complicated, that kind of stuff. Because the idea is if you put something on something, even uncooked food is taxable. That's stupid because it's not had anything added to it. That just feels like greed. Definitely a 10 out of 10 view. They got some beautiful scenery in this game, and it's 16 years old. It's going to be good when they start working on the shadows. And I imagine when they work on the shadows, they'll work on the bump maps and stuff to help. Because they can make this surface, like the floors, stand out, the cobbles, just by doing extra kind of maps and stuff. But that's going to be expensive.
What business have you with the
And
Rohirrim?
it costs them a lot of time and money to do that.
What brings you to these lands?
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Yeah, taxes are just so tedious. I mean, I don't pay much income tax because I don't earn enough after expenses and so on. But what I don't pay in income tax, I pay in sales tax. Gather wood from abandoned worksite. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me reread that again. I split it up wrong. Sometimes I do that. I split sentences up differently. Uncooked food is taxable if it's sold with utensils. Why would you sell uncooked food with utensils? I don't get that. I actually don't get why you would sell utensils with uncooked food. I'm missing something there. Okay, they're spread apart, so I won't do that. A great howl can be heard in the wood. Oh, uncooked food is in... Okay, yes, like sashimi and stuff. Yeah, that's cheap, that is. That's tacky, that is. Because you've had to make the utensils, yes, but... That's crazy. Like, I don't know about over there, but we have a sugar tax over here. So a lot of the restaurants, well, a lot of restaurants don't sell sugar drinks because they don't want to fall foul of that sugar tax. Yeah, when you said like I was thinking of like uncooked, as in like you buy pork or beef uncooked and stuff. I wasn't thinking of like that kind of food. It makes a lot of sense. It's basically a backdoor tax. Hey Codeman, nice to meet you. I live in Michigan and some places... Yeah, I'm sure in the UK completely now it's no longer a thing. I'm going to check that now. Tampon tax UK. Yeah, it was abolished in 2021. Because I think in the EU, they still do. Oh, okay. That's been... Okay, they have finally... They've caught up now. The EU are apparently charging 5% VAT for that stuff. I think that's wrong. Like, there's enough stuff that a store sells that they profit on to let them off with having to charge customers tax on that kind of stuff. I think, you know, it should be readily accessible for all. You know, it's not 1941 anymore. We're in a different age now where, you know, there's a lot more freedom and quality of life's been improved based on the lessons from back then and stuff, like. So it's good that they've, at some states doing it, are actually following suit. Two more walks, please. Yeah. Nice to meet you, Code Man. Do you play LOTRO much, or are you trying it out, or like? Can't tell now because it seems like there's more people coming back. I'm imagining the expansion's getting more people to come back or try the game again. Two more pieces of wood. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. That's the thing with drinking Cake Zero. You don't put any weight on if you're active enough and you don't get bloated all the time, but it does make you burp. Yeah, I am definitely 100% satisfied with turning off Fearless plus Friend, just going to regular Fearless. I could have probably turned it up to number 4, have a little bit extra difficulty, but I just don't feel it's worth it. I'm glad I took the advice to cut it down a bit.
brings you to these lands? What business have you with the Rohirrim?
He's happy with my warg
Rohirrim will
escapades.
need your aid.
Find out why Etza suddenly protests. While you were gone, we lost control of one of our watchtowers and the orcs took it, renamed the encampment Ninstazg. These enemies are from Mordor. Mordor, I understand you have experience with such foes. I will go there myself and fight them, and I hope you'll join me. Ah, my mother wishes to say something. Well, please don't take too long. I'll meet you on the field.
What business have you with the
You're not
Rohirrim?
encouraging me. It's not. Well, if he wants to go fight, you can't let people.
What brings you to these lands?
You gotta let people grow and go and do stuff. My father would never have stood by while the forces of Mordor captured our defences. I will go and fight these orcs. How else will I command the respect of these people? She will not change my mind. It feels like he's gonna die. He's not going to live to see another day. I think I've got that set to automatically accept the warbands. I should not have done that. As in Hagrid, as in the words of Hagrid, rest his soul. I should not have said that. I should not have said that. I'll try to lag over the wall. I'm a professional glitcher. He never said. I had the perfect thing to say to punchline to that, and then I completely screw it up by having an ad. Okay, stop trying to be clever. Boo, 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 boo. I was going to say, do parkour, they said. It'll be fun, they said. You'll have a great time and never die, they said. Well, I died a little bit inside when I crashed into the barrier like that. Radwig? Is it Radwig or Radvig? But yeah, I didn't realise there's so many books. I watched the reading order of LOTRO yesterday, of Lord of the Rings. And like, I knew about the Silmarillion, I knew about Lost Tales, and then there's another 11 books. Not all necessarily written by Tolkien, but like, there's so many of them, it's crazy.
What brings you to these lands?
It's almost like a degree. There probably is a degree out there. Is there? I'm going to have a look. J.R.R. Tolkien degree. Because there's so much to it. Course. Studying... Oh, there's a Tolkien Society. There you go. Mythgard Institute can be taken as for fun or as an auditor or as credit towards a degree. Ah, look at that. It does. I'll send you a link. It looks like it's all set up so you can do it just for fun, just to satiate your exploring. Join Tolkien Professor. Didn't he do some Lord of the Rings stuff, LOTRO stuff? I'm sure he's had a segment on there. The Silmarillion film project is a completely hypothetical discussion about what the Silmarillion would look like as a TV series. Wow, that's actually interesting. That is legitimately interesting. Yeah, all these books. Holy cow, you can. Like, I knew it was big, but I genuinely didn't appreciate how big it was until recently.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
No wonder, like, they say he was the writer of the Millennium. The author of the Millennium. Like, this. No one's going to come close. Like, people say, like, what's it called? Game of Thrones is a great book to read, but, like, I can't see how it could compete. Not with that. That's kind of like why Harry Potter leaves a bit of a bitter aftertaste, because she just stopped doing the writing after that. Like, I'd have loved to see a continuation of it. There's just so much. Don't get me wrong, it's nice leaving a lot to the imagination, but like seeing how Tolkien was and how in depth he took his creation. There's just no comparison. Makes me want to get the book out and make notes and write stuff and read stuff and truly understand it. Am I aimlessly killing these? Yes, I am. No, they came for the quest. Tooltips are broken on these. Oh, no, that's not broken. Which ones am I supposed to be killing? The level 76 ones. Okay, the overseers are not what I need yet. Just the workers. Literally says workers. That's why you gotta love Google. If you think of something, just look it up and you'll probably get an answer. Need that backpack. I spent 7 gold on a mount. Oh, I need my money back. I've only earned 6.5 gold. I've spent 17 almost. It's depressing, mate. I think that's why I stuck with Redline for a while, because like I turned it up after 50 to Fearless +3 and Redline was surviving enough. I was dying quite easily, losing health I mean, but it wasn't as bothersome. I'm kind of regaining my I feel like the difficulty was affecting the enjoyment of the class. Tiny bit, but not now. Okay, that's done. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. If you are new to the stream, I would greatly appreciate your follow if that's cool with you. Thank you. All helps towards the stream, and you get updates, of course, when I go live.
Our mission is dire. Our success depends upon our strength.
Thank you, Agarth, for
aid
that
us?
follow. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. It's all helpful. Stroke
What
my
business have you
ego.
with The Rohirrim. The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Will you search the... Okay, we're doing some reconnaissance now. Figure out what the orcs are actually doing. Yeah, that follower sound is quite quiet. I heard it though. I think one day I'm going to strip my ABS down to the bare bones and fix it. I'm not going to kill you. You can stay there. This was probably a stupid idea. Actually, no, I take that back. It was a brilliant idea. You wouldn't do that you wouldn't do this as a runekeeper or a hunter. That sound reminds me of Phantasy Star Universe too. No, Phantasy Star Universe Online. Phantasy Star Online. Them little... Woo! That was a good game, that was. Very, like, youthful sci-fi game. Like, it's a dated game, but the... God, when was that? That was early 2000s, that was. But there's a Let's Play on YouTube. It's quite... Actually, I might watch that. Watch through that again. It's a good little game to watch someone play. The story's pretty interesting. Cheesy, but it's good. I forgot the story there. I know it's like a young lad. He's got a sister. He's living on a space station. His dad was a member of like an emergency services kind of thing. And the space gets at the place. Basically, it's under attack. They're getting attacked by aliens, other aliens. I'm terrible at explaining stories, but that's fine. He joins the people to follow in his dad's footsteps to save the planet being corrupted. We may get 77 real quick if I'm lucky. 80k though, maybe not. One more plan. Where's that plan? I didn't pick it. Did I pick it up? No. Where's it gone? Could have swore it was here. Or have I seen it somewhere else? There it is. I wonder if anyone's ever tried and seen how far they can get on an heroic leveling up of a character. Like, you know, start at the earliest possible time. You can. Is it level 11? Level 10? I bet that would be solid. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So I wonder if anyone's ever started it at the level 1. Well, I imagine level 5 because you've got to get out of the tutorial before you can do that, right? Nice. That would probably take me quite a lot longer with how I was doing it before. If I'd have stayed at Fearless +3. You're typically only level 1 before finishing the Shadow intro. I haven't done this. That's what I'm going to do on my Mariner when I start that. I'm going to do before the Shadow. So I've never actually played through it. But if I remember right, you can't. Can you get it at level 1 if you do the regular playthrough? If I remember right, if you skip the tutorial, don't you get bestowed level 5 automatically or something? Like, I should remember that because I just did it myself on this guy recently, but I've honestly forgot. No, not skipping the tutorial before the Shadow tutorial is short and you don't usually get a level from it. Ah, okay. Well, either way, I wonder if someone started at the earliest possible time possible and tried to play from Heroic +2.
Our mission is dire. What brings you to these lands?
I believe there's collaboration between Orcs and Easterlings. That sounds about right. That sounds familiar. Because the Easterlings were trying to take over Dunland, I think, right? Going by what I've been reading or watching.
We'll need your aid.
You mustn't wish for such things. The Mead Hall is safe for you, and here you may protect your people. You should not be anxious to throw your life away. The road has been eerily empty for some time. Will you go north? Will you not go to North Tor, our nearest outpost, and see how they fare? I can do. Got to give this lad a bit of credit though. Like, he's young and he's just getting on with it. He's not letting it hold back. Free squish. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like, sorry, that makes sense in. I don't know why I'm saying that actually. I got a thought and I've thrown it. I forgot about the squish because that's just happened, didn't it? So it would be interesting to see if anyone tries it after the squish. But Isn't there a mixed opinion that the squish didn't make a lot of difference to some people, but some people saw a massive difference? Like, I don't think I'd notice a difference with the squish. $7 to get to 20. Actually, that's really good. Is that with XP boosts? Like, equipment?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Oh, we're not quite
Rohirrim
77
need
yet.
your aid.
Is that level 50? Yes. X-Pack earring. Okay, sure, dude. I'd love the earrings. I'd have loved to have upgraded the collector's this edition of LOTRO before the expansion comes out, but it's not going to happen now. If I have the funds for it, because I've only got I've got only 2 out of the 4 XP boost items. One of which now is dead because it's level 74. Yeah, that seems like an interesting challenge to try and get to 20, see how quickly I can do it, see if I can match you. I keep doing control 1, it's not the dismount button. I like them challenge videos, like there's YouTubers like the backlogs. Oh, when you destroy these, yeah, it does sound quite shing shing, doesn't it? But yeah, I like the backlogs. That is beautiful. That's a lot of great detail in that destruction. I haven't done this quest line before. Yeah, can you defeat Dark Souls with just magic? Or there's so many different challenges, I can't reel them off the top of my head, but like to test myself and see how I can do it, that'd be fun. Runekeeper 1 to 20, heroic +2, level 20. Sounds like thunder. Yeah, the physics on that is really good in that animation. Wish they had deleted the invisible wall though. Looks like I'll level up before I even hand these quests in. Nice. Oh, I need you, dude. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't end up doing these quests. I don't recognise them at all. They look new to me. Circa? Where are you, Circa? I might turn it up to level 4. I don't know yet. I want it to be a little bit more difficult, but I don't want it to be... I want to get the fine balance of pace, but difficulty as well. Rest of the world dice. So we got 77. Thanks, hun. Appreciate it. 63 more levels to go. Oh, we've got 2 more siege engines to do. Where are they? Up there. See, oh, designs. It's better than it's better than 69 levels left. Sorry, I winced when I used that lewd humour. I don't do it very often. I've got a dirty mind up to a point. But the guilt gets real when you do it. That sounds, yeah, I'm going to pretend I didn't say any of that. That's 2 episodes of Hagrid Goes Forth today. I see that, and I always think I'm going to get Sauroned. Didn't I just use that, though? Yes, I did. Where's this last note? Oh, there it is, wherever it is. That's troll. Scroll, no, it was still selectable. I'm not moving. Expediency. Use a torch to burn the watchtower Suftor. Potentially this will be the last quest I do before I take a break. I've done 6 hours of streaming, which is good. Okay, that's not the last quest I'm going to do. Let's go, Mother Ducker. The game heard my call for less quests and it gave me more quests. My head's all over the place with this. Like, I've set my legendaries up better thanks to Kachiki's help, and I'm turned down on the difficulty, but I don't know which ones helped affect it more to make the damage output a lot better. It's got to be more to do with the difficulty setting change. I just love backing off. There's just something about doing a left foot toss like that towards, especially walking back. It's just so trolly. Have a coffee. Coffee of death. Can I please go inside here? Jump over the thing, it's not difficult. Please just let me free them, don't make me ride them. I don't want that again. Another Galtrev one. Oh, my Twitch chat's died again. Lofty heights of XP now, 700,000, 800, almost 800,000 a level. Another warband. No man, no warband. Warband, no mans. Find a torch. Well, I looked at the damage you can do at the moment on mine. I just thought, no, I don't think so. What do you think they broke the warbands, making them more difficult? Like, do you think it's broken difficult? That, I recognise that cloak. That's like one of the... no, it's a new one. Looks like a repeat on one of the cloaks you could get from Esteldin back in the region, the first region. Yeah, so for solo, it's broken level difficulty. That's a shame. Like, I'm only really using my war steed for running, for moving about quick. That's literally all. That's what it was good for back when I originally played, I reckon. I already figured that these are for Warsteed combat, but I'm not running on a mount to kill him. They've got other ideas. Oh no, they've left. Okay. Well, I'm not going to go after them. You struggle on the Runekeeper. So the Runekeeper mounted combat was interesting, but sounds like it's not now. That's what I used to do. There used to be Saturday runs of warbands. Roving threats, that's what I was trying to think of earlier, the roving threat stuff. Yeah, these warbands, I'm going to cancel them, I think. I mean, they're different to warbands because aren't they literally designed to be fellowship stuff? Yeah, because the warbands, you should be able to technically take them down solo, I always thought. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Some of the warbands are meant to be, but like I'm sure the ones I've seen right now are supposed to be soloable. Well, I don't know. The only one I've physically seen the body of, the mob, looks like it's supposed to be solo. I can't say for the other ones because I've only seen the names. I can't remember the names. Ow. Oh, there's one. There's a sorcerer. I was wondering where they were. Probably a sorcerer in this one. Hey, you didn't last long, did you, mate? I'll take the fire. Or not. We could have probably waited for a respawn, actually. Honestly, though, I think it's a race against time right now, so I might just call it a day here, go and stand safe. I might try and get back on afterwards, but because I've been live for like as long as I have, it may end up I don't come back on tonight. But I'll be on again tomorrow if I'm not on later. But I'll you'll see, you'll get a notification anyway. Yeah, it's probably good that I wrap up, give myself a chance to relax. Oh, this is all messed up. Yeah, ignore the ending screen, it's broken. Gonna stop the YouTube.